Cliff. I am the host of the long-running radio show Traditions, currently on WERA LP in Arlington. Of course, I'm wearing that shirt. And for many years, I've been an MC for the Takoma Park Folk Festival. I don't live in Takoma Park, but they allow me to come over, and I appreciate that. I'm happy to be here hosting one of the two concurrent live streams that are bringing you the Takoma Park Folk Festival this year. A very strange year it has been. Big thanks to the production team for putting this year's festival together. Gordon Nimmo Smith, David Eisner, Charlie Pilzer, Colin Warren, Steve Wilmarth, Jonathan Cherry, Brennan Coons, Jimmy Stewart, Meg Lebo, Sophie Cameron, and Alvaro Calabia. John Pitt and Bien Martinez from Takoma Park City TV. I'd also like to thank Wendy Langsner for hosting Livestream 1 and for her very helpful scripting. And of course, all of our wonderful sponsors. Your generosity makes this festival possible. Many thanks to the City of Takoma Park, the Arts and Humanities Council of Montgomery County, Sandy Spring Museum, Tonal Park, Takoma Radio, the Folklore Society of Greater Washington, El Golfo Restaurant, Mark's Kitchen, and Focus Music. You can find out more about these sponsors by visiting our website, tpff.org. We'd also like to thank the Blair Robot Project and Girl Scout Troop 1165 for helping out here at the Community Center. And a big thanks also to Aaron Greenberg for his help running the craft show outside. On this live stream, we will feature artists representing 3 of the stages you might visit at the usual in-person festival site, and those days will come again. The Abbott stage with traditional and topical songs, the Grove stage with new songwriters and more, and the Field stage, the place for larger performing groups. During the program, we will also feature videos of artists representing our other 3 stages, the Grassy Nook, representing young emerging artists, Crossroads, a stage featuring a variety of songwriters and groups, and the World Stage, the place for international music and dance. You can find the full schedule on the website, tpff.org. I should mention that both live streams are being recorded and will be posted online, so you'll be able to enjoy them whenever you like. So if you're over enjoying the crafts, you can watch the videos later. We did have to adjust the advertised schedule slightly, as Bilgewater Bluegrass were unable to make it to the Field stage. I'm sure you'll enjoy the program we've put together. And Mariafi has had to cancel as well. So we'll be making up for that. By the way, at this very moment, our juried craft show and our new jam spot are going on until 6:30 in back the Takoma Park Community Center, in case you want to stop by and enjoy work by wonderful artisans and maybe see your neighbors joining your neighbors making music at the jam spot. Who knows? Many people have volunteered their time to plan and promote this festival through the pandemic, which has called on all of us to be flexible and find a way. There's a strong community will to keep this tradition going, and the person who's held the festival together deserves special mention. Robin Stern, the Fearless Festival Chair. Thank you, Robin. The festival is always in need of volunteers for next year. Should be better. Please consider volunteering your time. You will make new friends and keep live music alive. The biggest areas of need are in volunteer management, website editing, and publicity. Think about it. Big thanks go to all of the festival committee volunteers and all of the incredible artists who applied this year to volunteer their time and talent. We are so lucky to have such a vibrant community. Thanks, everyone. I feel a special connection with our first stage today, the Abbott stage, where I've been an MC for many years before the pandemic, and which was sponsored by the Folklore Society of Greater Washington since 2013, where I'm a life member there too. Today, another longtime Folklore Society member, Grace Kramer, is our Abbott stage MC. Let us welcome Grace Kramer.
Thank you, Mary. It's great to see you. Thank you for hosting this year and many years in the past. My name is Grace Kramer. It's a great pleasure to be the MC on the Abbott stage, which features traditional and topical songs. The Abbott stage is named for Sam Abbott, who started the Takoma Park Folk Festival in 1978 to raise funds to save the historic Takoma Theater. That's just one example of Sam Abbott's long record of activism. So fitting that we are starting this program today with a musical collective activists who love to sing of peace, social justice, and solidarity with all working people, the DC Labor Chorus. As they say in their mission statement, we sing for all those who labor, we sing to organize, we are a mighty chorus. We are singing for our lives, solidarity forever. Let's welcome the DC Labor Chorus.
We're gonna roll, we're gonna roll, we're gonna roll the union on. We're gonna roll, we're gonna roll, we're gonna roll the union on. And if the boss is in the way, we're gonna roll right over him, roll right over him, roll right over him. And if the boss is in the way, we're gonna roll right over him, roll the union on. We're gonna roll. If Amazon is in the way, we're gonna roll right over them, roll right over them, roll right over them. If Amazon is in the way, we're gonna roll right over them. We're gonna roll the union on. We're gonna roll, we're gonna roll, we're gonna roll, we're gonna roll, we're gonna roll the union on. We're gonna roll, we're gonna roll, we're gonna roll the union on. Anybody's in the way.
shalom. Ellison.
Free
change the world.
All together.
Soon and very soon, we are going to change the world.
Across borders.
Soon and very soon, we are going to change the world. It's gonna last forever and ever. We're gonna
Thank you. That felt good. That felt good. Solidarity forever. We'll close out, y'all. Here we go. They have taken untold millions.
They have taken untold millions that they never toiled to earn. But without our brain and muscle, not a single will can turn. We can break their haughty power, gain our freedom when we learn that the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong.
In our hands.
In our hands is placed a power greater than their hoarding hope, greater than the might of armies magnified 1,000-fold. We can bring to birth a new world from the ashes of the old, for the union makes us strong.
Solidarity forever.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong.
In Spanish.
Solidaridad para siempre. Solidaridad para siempre. Solidaridad para siempre. Viva nuestra unión.
Solidarity forever.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong.
Thank you. Not sure, Joe.
Thank you, DC Labor Chorus. Solidarity forever. Thank you for being here. Every year at a regular Takoma Park Folk Festival, and even today, the DC Labor Chorus makes its rounds on the site, introduces the festival. It's such a pleasure to see them again. Thank you. Now we're going to take a little taste of the world stage with a video by Jangala. Jangala is a group of musicians in the DC metro area celebrating the musical styles that were pioneered by Django Reinhardt in Paris between the wars. He was a great, great guitar player. Jangala is an acoustic jazz group with an international flair. Part French cafe, part New Orleans jazz, part Latin nightclub. Jangala draws on a wide range of musical influence to present a unique blend of old and new sounds. Here is Jangala doing their song, Blue Dell.
It's what we'd order after steamy nights of love. Then you dumped me for the waitress. I was mortified. We fell in love at Kansas Deli in New York. The smell of lattes was in the air. We've been together like two matzo balls in soup. How could I know you'd lead me to despair? Sometimes I still go to that deli where you are frying stuff smelling like a pickle. You're bussing tables with that deli girl of yours. I make a mess then tip you with a nickel. Give me the special pastrami on Jewish rye with multiple sauce on the side. It's what we order after steamy nights of love. Then you dumped me for the waitress. I was mortified. We fell in love at Kansas Deli in New York. The smell of lattes was in the air. We've been together like two matzo balls in soup. How could I know you'd lead me to despair? Sometimes I still go to that deli where you are frying stuff smelling like a pickle. You're bussing tables with that deli girl of yours. I make a mess and tip you with a nickel. Oh, I make a mess and tip you with a nickel. I make a mess. Here's your nickel. Thank you.
That was Jelly performed by Jambalaya. Our next performers on the Abbott stage. Okay, our next act on the Abbott stage is the Maritime Voices of the Washington Revels. The Maritime Voices celebrate the sea and the inland waterways of America, the men who worked the great sailing ships, the women who sustained the shoreside communities, and the men and women who lived and worked on the canals, lakes, and rivers. Formed in 2008, this group performs lively song, instrumental music, dances, folk dramas, and other traditions of the 19th century. Please make welcome the Washington Revels Maritime Voices.
Yes, folks, we are the Washington Revels Maritime Voices. Now ships may come and ships may go, as long as the sea does roll. Each sailor lad is like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. A trip ashore he does adore, with the girl who's plump and round. When your money's gone, it's the same old song.
Get up, Jack!
Come along,
you jolly great boys, there's lots of grub in the jar. We'll come by the ocean with a jolly rolling tide.
your money's gone, it's the same old song.
Get up, Jack
Johnson now.
Come along, you jolly great boys. There's lots of grog in the jar. We'll plow the mighty ocean with the jolly rolling tar.
Oh, then he'll take some sailing ship for India or Japan. In Asia there the ladies fair all love the sailor man. He'll go ashore and on a tear he'll buy some girl or gown. When your money's gone, it's the same old song.
Get up, Jack
Johnson now.
Come along, you jolly great boys. There's lots of grog in the jar. We'll plow the mighty ocean with the jolly rolling tar.
When Jack gets old and weather beat, too old to row out. In some rum shop they'll let him stop till 8 bells calls him out. He'll roll his eyes up to the skies and say, boys, we're homeward bound. Oh, when your money's gone, it's the same old song.
Get up, Jack
Johnson now.
Come along, you jolly great boys. There's lots of grog in the jar. We'll plow the mighty ocean with the jolly rolling
One more time.
Come along, you jolly great boys. There's lots of grog in the jar. We'll plow the mighty ocean with the jolly rolling tar.
Well, that was a song that a sailor might sing in a pub when he's into port. But there are other kinds of sailor songs. They're called sea shanties. These are songs aboard ship that are designed to keep the work going at the right pace and speed. So here's an example of a sea shanty. This one is Haul Away Joe.
For 40 days and 40 nights we've labored to exhaustion.
Way haul away,
We'll haul away, Joe.
Another 40 days and nights we're heading into Boston.
way haul away,
We'll haul away, Joe.
way haul away,
We're bound for better weather.
way haul away,
We'll haul away, Joe. My mother used to tell me when I was just a little boy.
way haul away,
We'll haul away, Joe.
That if I did not kiss the girls, my lips would grow all moldy.
way haul away,
We'll haul away, Joe.
way haul away,
We're bound for better weather.
way haul away,
King Louis was the king of France before the revolution.
way haul away,
The people cut his head off, which spoiled his constitution.
way haul away,
We'll haul away, Joe.
way haul away, we're bound for better weather. Way haul away,
Well, once I had a Boston girl, but she was fat and lazy.
way haul away,
So then I got a New York girl, she darn near drove me crazy.
way haul away,
We'll haul away, singing.
way haul away,
We're bound for better weather.
way haul away,
We'll haul away, Joe. And
way haul away,
we're bound for better weather.
way haul away,
We'll haul away, Joe.
So now let's take a little trip to Scotland. We're going to the Scottish Isles to see some of their fishing communities. This song is called Mingulay.
Heel-ya-ho, boys, let her go, boys. Bring her head round now all together. Heel-ya-ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing home, home to Mingulay. What care we though white the minch is? What care we for wind or weather? Let her go, boys, every inch is sailing home, home to Mingulay. Heel-ya-ho, boys, let her go, boys, bring her heavily laden.
Mothers waiting, babes are sleeping.
Ships return now as the sun sets. They return now to Lingalay. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Bring her head round now all together. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing home to Lingalay. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Bring her head round now all together. Heel yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing home to Lingalay.
Okay, now we're going to get off the high seas and come ashore. And there are lots of songs that were created and sung in the canals and waterways of America. We happen to have a couple that date to our own C&O Canal. The first one is called Otho's Song. Otho was an old boatman who spent all his life on the boats in the canal. So here's Otho's Song.
I was rowing around the Broughton and the wind did roll, honey. Coming down the round and the wind did roll. Couldn't hear nothing but the rudder blade roll, honey. Oh, darling mine. I ain't got no whiskey, but I will have some, honey. Got no whiskey, but I will have some. When this boat gets to Washington, oh, honey. Oh, darling mine. I ain't got no money, but I will have some, honey. Got no money, but I will have some. When this dang boat gets to Washington, oh, honey, oh, darling mine. And when we reach them mules, I'll say, honey. When we reach them mules, I'll say, I'll feed 'em corn and you'll feed 'em hay, honey, oh, darling mine. And when we reach that boat, I'll say, honey. When we reach that boat, I'll say, ain't gonna work, gonna drink all day, honey, oh, darling mine. Honey, oh, darling mine. Honey, oh, darling mine.
And here's another song from the C&O. The fact is that on these inland canals, the women folk were just as likely to share with the men their duties on board the boats. So we're going to illustrate that with this song, which is Coming Down the C&O.
Come down a big pool, water mighty wide. Pitch out a quarter and see if you can't fly. Captain, water mighty small. Get out your pocketbook, your manifest, and all.
Get along, oh, boats. And ram them down, get along, oh, boats.
Come down a log wall, give a mighty yell. The Haines catched fire and the driver rang the bell. The captain played the fiddle and the steersman played the flute, and the cook poured coffee in the old man's boot. Ram jam down,
Get along, oh, boats. And ram them down, get along, oh, boats.
On the Georgetown level, the boat catched a fire. Captain cussed the cook and he called him a liar. The cook cussed the driver cussed the mule cussed them all and said,
Who's an old fool?
and the ram jam down.
Get along, oh, boats. And ram them down, get along, oh, boats.
And the ram jam down.
Get along, oh, boats. And ram them down, get along, oh, boats.
So next we have a historical song. This, like many of the songs of the day, celebrated naval engagements. In this particular case, it was the Union victory in the Battle of the Monitor and the Merrimack. This was sung happily all through the music halls of the North. This is Monitor and Merrimack.
The monitor went smack onto the Merrimack, and on her sides played Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Oh, hip-a-doodle-doo, Jeff Davis, how are you? Our monitor beats your Merrimack quite handy, oh. They blink and he's around, in a world that can't be found. Our people like the Yankee Doodle Dandy, oh.
'Twas on the 8th of March, the Merrimack slipped out from Norfolk Port to take a cruise so handy, oh. She did not think she'd meet anything in her fleet able to give her Yankee Doodle Dandy, oh.
Oh, hip-a-doodle-doo, Jeff Davis, how are you? Our monitor beats your Merrimack quite handy, oh. They blink and he's around, in a world that can't be found. Our people like the Yankee Doodle Dandy, oh.
The Merrimack rushed around, smashing everything she found, till the Monitor came sailing in so handy, oh. And the Monitor stopped her fun, soon made her cut and run, while the shells they whistled Yankee Doodle Dandy, oh.
Oh, hip-a-doodle-doo, Jeff Davis, how are you? Our monitor beats your Merrimack quite handy, oh. A blink and he's around, in the world that can't be found. Our people like the Yankee Doodle Dandy, oh.
Now let us cheer
Hurrah!
for the men that doubt no fear. They work that little battery so handy, oh. They deserve well of us all. Let's say that none may fall. There's one to see the Yankee Doodle Dandy, oh.
Oh, hip-a-doodle-doo, Jeff Davis, how are you? Our monitor beats your Merrimack quite handy, oh. A blink and he's around, in the world that can't be found. Our people like the Yankee Doodle Dandy, oh. Hip-a-doodle-doo, Jeff Davis, how are you? Our monitor beats your Merrimack quite handy, oh. A blink and he's around, in the world that can't be found. Our people like the Yankee Doodle Dandy, oh.
So, next we have a beautiful song that started in the inland waters and then went out to sea. This is Shenandoah.
Oh, Shenandoah, I'm bound to leave you away your rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I'll not deceive you. Away, we're bound away, cross the wide Missouri.
Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away. We're bound away, cross the wide Missouri.
It's 7 long years since last I've seen you away, rolling river. But Shenandoah, yet still I greet you. Away, I'm bound away, cross the wide Missouri.
Oh, Shenandoah, I am your daughter. Away, rolling river. I love the music of your water. Away,
little bit of time, so we're going to sing another song. This is Lever Johnny. Oh, the times are hard and the wages low. Yes, once more home from the sea we'll go. And it's time for us to leave her. Oh, it's rotten meat and weevily bread. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. You'll eat or starve, the old man said. And it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. My dear old mother wrote to me. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, my dear son, come home from the sea. And it's time for us to leave her. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. You can go ashore and take your pay. And it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Now it's time for us to say goodbye. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the old pier head is drawing nigh, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. So thank you, folks. We are one of the ensembles of the Washington Rebels. There are several more, and we have a wonderful Christmas program coming up. So please tune into the Rebels website and you'll see all of this. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rebels Maritime Voices. You can find out more about them at revelsdc.org. Weren't they terrific? And now back to the world stage for some Hungarian music and dance with the Teesa Ensemble. The Teesa Ensemble represents traditional Hungarian folk dances via classes and performances, and participates in dance houses, workshops, and camps across North America, sometimes in Hungary and Transylvania. Here is the Teesa Ensemble with Bukovinae Chadash Eshi Ladri. Welcome. Sorry. Okay, thank you, Teesa Ensemble. You can learn more about them at teesaensemble.org. Unfortunately, the performer that was scheduled to perform next, Mariafi, couldn't make it. We hope that she will be with us again soon. You can learn more about her, Mariafi, on Facebook. But now let's get a taste of the young talent you might find on the Grassy Nook stage. With a virtual choir singing Be the Light. This song was written by local songwriter Leah Morris, inspired by Amanda Gorman's poem, The Hill We Climb. Delivered at the presidential inauguration, we will hear Be the Light sung by a virtual intergenerational community choir with Dr. Raymond Anderson, ASL, interpreter courtesy of Carpe Diem Arts. Okay, and following Be the Light, we will have a video by Flamenco for Kids. Flamenco for Kids teaches music, rhythm, and dance to children ages 4 through 12, offering demos, after-school, and adult programs. Learn more about them at flamencoforkids.com. But first, let's see Be the Light.
There is always a light. When we're ready to see it, there is always a light. When we're ready to be it, to see the light, to be the light, to raise our eyes in the dark of night, to climb this hill, together we will. There is always a light. There is always a light. There is always a light. When we're ready to see it, there is always a light. There is always a light. When we're ready to be it, to see the light, to be the light, to raise our eyes in the dark of night, to climb this hill, together we will. There is always a light. There is always a light.
Shine your light in the darkness. Shine your light in the darkness.
To see the light, to be the light, to raise our eyes in the dark of night,
and be
to
a
climb this hill, together we will.
Shine your light in the darkness. Shine your light in the darkness. Let your bright heart burn out loud. Be a girl in the world.
Joe and Ann Grace Uline will be joined by Uliners bassist Jerry Del Rosso. Anna Grace has performed in many musical theater productions in the DC area, and this summer attended the Interlochen School of Arts Musical Theater Camp. The Uliners are celebrating 18 years together and have played DC's finest venues, including Strathmore, the New Deal Cafe, El Golfo, and many, many more. They have performed with Pete Seeger, Billy Bragg, Magpie, and other well-known rock and roll and swing and substantial repertoire of work, hope, and freedom songs. Please welcome the Uliners.
Thank you. All set.
Yeah.
I asked my baby for her hand. How'd you like to marry a trucking man? She said this can
never be. It's the railroad life for me.
Then I told her that I'd be nice. I'd even bring her paradise. She said,
that's fine, but in my mind, it's the railroad life for me. I wanna lean out the window from a high-cap seat, hang my face in the wind and the sleet. I wanna wave to the people as I roll by, out where the iron is high, out where the iron is high.
I told my baby, please don't go. The railroad trains, they're always cold. She said,
at least I will be free. It's the railroad life for me.
Oh, then I told her that I would cry. If she said no, well, I'd probably die.
Ain't it hard to say goodbye? It's the railroad life for me. I wanna lean out the window of a high-cap seat, hang my face in the wind and the sleet. I wanna wave to the people as I roll by, out where the iron is high, out where the iron is high.
I asked my baby if she knew these old trains are gonna make her blue. She said,
what would be, would be. It's the railroad life for me.
Then I told her that you will pay. Your cinnamon hair, it's gonna turn to gray. She said,
it's gonna anyway. It's the railroad life for me. I wanna lean out the window of a high-cap seat, hang my face in the wind and the sleet. I wanna wave to the people as I roll by, out where the iron is high, out where the iron is high.
I told my baby about Casey Jones. All he left was mold and bones. She said,
that was his destiny. It's the railroad life for me.
Then I told her that you're too frail. You won't stand up on the long steel rail. She said,
you just watch and see. It's the railroad life for me. I wanna lean out the window from a high-cap seat, hang my face in the wind and the sleet. I wanna wave to the people as I roll by, out where the iron is high, out where the iron is high.
that song's called Railroad Life for Me. That was written by Larry Penn, a truck driver from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Someone I met at the Great Labor Arts Exchange many years ago. Larry's no longer with us, but he put out some great records, and that song is on one of them. This next song is called Harriet Tubman. One night I dreamed I was in slavery, about 1850, was the time. Sorrow was the only sign. Nothing around to ease my mind. Out of the night appeared a lady leading a distant pilgrim band. First mate, she yelled, pointing her hand, make room on board for this young woman, singing, come on up, I got a lifeline. Come on up to this train of mine. Come on up, I got a lifeline. Come on up to this train of mine. She said her name was Harriet Tubman. She drove for the Underground Railroad. Well, hundreds of miles we traveled onward, gathering slaves from town to town, seeking every lost and found, setting those free who once were bound. Somehow my heart was growing weaker. I fell by the wayside, sinking sand. Firmly did this lady stand, lifted me up and she took my hand, singing, come on up, I got a lifeline. Come on up to this train of mine. Come on up, I got a lifeline. Come on up to this train of mine. She said her name was Harriet Tubman. She drove for the Underground Railroad. Harriet Tubman. Thank you. So this trio, I should announce, will be playing the morning slot at the Takoma Park Street Festival. Am I allowed to announce this?
It's too
The
late now.
Takoma Park, yeah, it's too late now. Street Fest, and we'll be billed for that set, which I think is a 40-minute set or something, as Anna Grace and the Grace Notes.
And that's at the Columbia stage of the Street Fest.
Columbia Street, that's right. Columbia Avenue
Right.
stage. This next song is a very famous, well-known folk song called Hobo's Lullaby, but we do it because it's the
Lullaby.
that I sang to Anna Grace every night for years and years and years. And so we kind of learned it together. Go to sleep, you weary hobo.
Let the towns drift slowly by. Can't you hear the steel rails humming? That's a hobo's lullaby. Don't you worry about tomorrow. Let tomorrow come and go. You'll be in a nice warm boxcar, safe from all the wind and snow. So go to sleep, you weary hobo. Let
The towns drift slowly by. Can't you hear the steel rails humming? That's
the
a hobo's lullaby. Can't you hear the steel rails humming? That's
the
a hobo's lullaby. Hobo's Lullaby. Now, those of you who know the song, you're wondering why we didn't sing all the verses. It's because there's some in there that I didn't want to sing to a two-year-old or a 3-year-old.
So we've just stuck with
They
the
just
clean
kind of
version.
dropped by the wayside. Oh,
Oh, that's
Okay.
unfortunate.
well,
You broke the internet, Joe.
not the first time.
And it won't.
Do you want some radio static?
We saved some time by me forgetting the intro.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
All right. This next song is a Hazel Dickens song called Working Girl Blues featuring Anna Grace Uline.
I got the early Monday morning working blues. I put on my worn out working shoes. Well, the weekend was too short, but I can't choose. When the Lord made the working girl, he made the blues. Well, I'm tired of working my life away and giving somebody else all of my pay. While they get rich off the profit that I lose, they're leaving me here with the working girl blues. Well, the boss said raises due almost any day, but I wonder, will my hair be all turned gray? Before I cut my dollar loose, I'll get my dues and lose a little bit of these working girl blues. Well, I'm tired of working my life away and giving somebody else all of my pay. While they get rich off the profit that I lose, all I got is the working girl blues. I do only the working girl blues, and I can't even afford a new pair of shoes. Well, they can live in any penthouse they choose. They're leaving me here with the working girl blues. I do only the working girl blues, and I can't even afford a new pair of shoes. Well, they can live in any penthouse they choose. All I got is the working girl blues. All I got is the working girl blues.
Working Girl Blues, Anna Grace Uline, song written by Hazel Dickens. This next song is, there's a movie out called Chicago 1968, and this next song is a
It's
medley.
called The Trial of Chicago 7.
The Trial of the Chicago
That's
7.
what the movie's called. We're talking about the same movie.
Yes, we're talking about the same movie. I just made up my own title. This next song is a medley of 3 hits by Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young at that time about the events that were taking place at that time. Find the cost of freedom buried in the ground. Mother Earth will swallow you. Lay your body down. Though your brother's bound and gagged, and they've chained him to a chair, won't you please come to Chicago just to sing? In a land that's known as freedom, how can such a thing be fair? Won't you please come to Chicago for the help that we can bring? We can change the world, rearrange the world, it's dying to get better. Politicians, sit yourself down. There's nothing for you here. Won't you please come to Chicago for the ride? Don't ask Jack to help you. He'll turn the other ear. Won't you please come to Chicago or else join the other side? We can change the world, rearrange the world. It's dying to get better. Somehow people must be free. I hope the day comes soon. Won't you please come to Chicago, show your face. From the bottom of the ocean to the mountains of the moon. Won't you please come to Chicago? No one else can take your place. We can change the world, rearrange the world. It's dying to get better. Tin soldiers and Nixon's coming. We're finally on our own. This summer I hear the drumming for dead in Ohio. I gotta get down to it. Soldiers are gunning us down. Should have been done long ago. What if you knew her and found her dead on the ground? How can you run when you know? Oh, when you know. Chicago, 1968. I was living in Cleveland at the time of the shootings at Kent State. Had a big impact on me. This next song comes from a very old movie called The Inheritance about organizing garment workers. It's called Pass It On. Freedom doesn't come like a bird on a wing. It doesn't come down like the summer rain. Freedom, freedom is a hard-won thing. You've gotta work for it, fight for it, day and night for it. And every generation's got to win it again. Pass it on to your children, mother. Pass it on to your children, brother. You've got to work for it, fight for it, day and night for it. Pass it on to your children, pass it on. Freedom doesn't come like a morning in spring. It doesn't appear like a newborn day. Freedom, freedom is a hard-won thing. You've gotta work for it, call for it, stand up tall for it. And every generation's got to win it again. Pass it on to your children, mothers. Pass it on to your children, brothers. You've gotta work for it, fight for it, day and night for it. Pass it on to your children, pass it on. And our final song of this set is a Los Lobos song called Evangeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Evangeline, she's on the road, just barely 17 when she left home. I don't know where she's been or where she's going. She is the queen of make-believe, Evangeline. I still remember that little girl, black eyes just staring at the mean old world. She went off to find some luck in a dream, train ticket in her pocket, in a new blue jeans. Evangeline, she's on the road, just barely 17 when she left home. I don't know where she's been or where she's going. She is the queen of make-believe, Evangeline. She went out dancing on a Saturday night, silk stockings and high heels, trying to find Mr. Right. But on Sunday morning, she's all alone and lying on the nightstand by the telephone. Evangeline, she's on the road, just barely 17 when she left home. I don't know where she's been or where she's going. She is the queen of make-believe. Oh yeah, she's the queen of make-believe. She is. She's the queen of make-believe, Evangeline.
Evangeline, that's Anna Grace Uline. I'm Joe Uline. Jerry Del Rosso on the bass. And we'll see you all.
Thank you guys so much.
That was the Uliners. Thank you, Joe, Anna Grace, and Jerry.
Thank you, Mary.
You can find them at uliners.com. And that does it for the Abbott stage for today. We want to thank our stage coordinators, Grace Kramer and Fred Stolnitz, for bringing us such a great group of performers. And we know the mayor's been watching because he sent a comment along. I think we showed that. And festival founder Sam Abbott's daughter, Nancy Abbott Young, noticed the festival and mentioned it online. She's been watching. So friends, if you're in town and still have time to check out the outdoor craft show over at the community center, it's going on tonight until 6:30 p.m. And better hurry. So send us a note on social media. Are you at a watch party? We want to know. Tag us at Takoma Park Folk Festival or use our hashtag, tag TP Folk Festival, okay? Now, before we move to the Grove stage, let's enjoy some contemporary Afro-Peruvian drumming talent with Groupo Rompe Kahon, coming to you from the Grassy Nook stage. Since 2016, they've been presenting various musical genres, including the festejo, zamacueca, and lando, others as well. They sing well-known songs as well as originals that range in topics from the simple joys in life to the struggles of Black Peruvians as they sought freedom from slavery and discrimination. You can find more at rompecajon.com. Performing are Arhan Gertner in 9th grade, Gabrielle Gertner in 5th grade, and Robin Gertner. Grupo Rompe Kahon.
Focus Music is a proud sponsor of the Takoma Park Folk Festival. We've produced over 500 shows over the past 20 years, and just like TPFF, we haven't let the pandemic slow us down. Join us and keep the music going year-round. September 23rd, we present Tabla for Two, October 9th, Summer Folk Festival with Canada's James Keelahan. Saturday, November 6th, an in-person show with the Sherpas. Sunday, November 7th, David Mallet. Saturday, November 13th, another in-person show with Emily Hall, Sam C. Jones, and Deacon Traps. And Saturday, December 11th, with Iliami. Tickets, info, membership, and more at focusmusic.org.
The Sandy Spring Museum is my museum.
It has a wonderful outdoor space. It has a wonderful indoor space.
It's a living museum because things are going on.
I love the collection of historical artifacts.
The Sandy Spring Museum is a beautiful place.
This is my museum.
This is my museum.
This is my museum.
It's mine too.
This is our museum.
Find out what it's all about at sandyspringmuseum.org.
The Folk Festival is lucky to have wonderful sponsors and is always on the lookout for more. Please consider supporting the festival by becoming a sponsor, donating at the website, or volunteering your time and talents. Let's keep this great tradition going. Take a moment and make a donation at tpff.org. Large or small, every bit helps. And we thank you. And now we're going to move to the Grove stage, where you can often discover new and exciting original music. I'm looking forward to these folks. And let's welcome our Grove stage MC, Steve Gannott.
Thank you, Mary, and welcome to the Grove stage. First, I'd like to start off by thanking the Grove Stage coordinators, Susie Markland and Richard Wheel, for selecting the great music that you're about to hear. And our first performer today is Jules Bland. And Jules is a Silver Spring-based singer-songwriter with a decade-long history of artistic performances and showcases around the area. His music features original lyrics and a sad and soulful yet uplifting and faraway sound. His second album, Something to Run From, was released in 2018. In his words, he is but a vessel for the forces of chaotic neutrality. Please welcome Jules Bland.
Well, welcome or not, I'm here, so deal with it. Okay, boomer. Am I appealing to the kids yet? That's what I'm here to do. Pander. All right. Speaking of pander, bear with me through this set. Pander bear. All right. Staring contest with the bottom of my glass, and I don't stand a chance. Stumbled on this place while running from my past. Now you feel like dancing. Follow me home, swallow me whole. I can't recall a time I was in control. And fits and starts, I split apart. Wait for the madness to take hold. Well, I've been through denial, I wade through the anger, paint on a smile, make friends with strangers. I tell the memories of you to keep it down. Try to drown you out. Walls are plastered with old traffic signs and dirt. The lighting ain't forgiving. In a former life, I tried my hand at chasing skirts. If you call that living. Killing myself, giving them hell, convince them all there's still a soul inside this shell. It fits in stars, oh, it splits apart. Another round would do me well. I've been through the night, I wade through the anger, paint on a smile, make friends with strangers. I tell the memories of you to keep it down. Try to drown you out. I've been through denial, I wade through the anger, I paint on a smile, make friends with strangers. I tell the memories of you to keep it down. I try to drown you out. I'll try to drown you out. I try to drown you out. But then it's happy at the end. Yay. Okay. Hooray, hurrah. So, blah, blah, blah. Pandemic happened. Everything stopped. Music industry completely collapsed. And so that's what it took for me to write songs. And so that song I wrote before that, but I'm writing an album, which is also a space-time rock opera. So, you know, just it's simple, something light. Anyway, that was the first song on it. This is the second one. Been harboring resentment like a fugitive. I've grown used to it, remaining disaffected just to aid in my deceit. Old habits die hard and I'm proving it. I refuse to quit. Rummage through the wreckage of my life to find relief. And I don't want to live here in a rush with nowhere to go. And I don't want to die here on my knees out in the cold. It's taking everything I've got to stop me climbing up the walls. Just to fall, I'll hold on tight, don't let go. Anything it takes to keep the beast below. Sleepless nights, winding roads. Oh, I've come to know the darkness. Maybe I'm just better off alone. Better off alone. Oh, oh, oh. Right. Couldn't get away even if I try to flee. It's inside of me. When all you know is pain, you can't sustain a stable mind. There's other words, but I forgot them. Whoops. They rhyme though. The same structure. Yeah. It's taking everything I've got to stop me climbing up the walls. Just to fall. I'll hold on tight. Don't let go. Anything it takes to feed the beast below. Start a fight. Break a home. Oh, I've grown to love the darkness, but maybe I'm just better off alone. But better off alone. Oh, 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 oh. That's how the song's going to end on the album. I'm going to forget the words and then just do a fart noise into the microphone. Thanks. 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 Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, I was going to do the third one, but I'll probably screw that one up too. What a world. This is a song about a ghost town, but also complacency. And hyper-normalization and fascism. But all my songs are kind of about fascism. Anti. Rolled into town about a week ago. Fog must have hitched a ride. Keep my head down, no one needs to know. Try to find a place to hide. Just once I like a clean getaway. Someone to believe the lies. These folks seem plenty placid either way. Dead as stairs from hollow eyes. And I was looking for peace, but it's a touch too quiet for me. She don't like it here. I can't say I disagree. Everything seems to stand still. Paralyzed. This whole dang town was haunted, but the ghost forgot to die. Alright. Still don't know how we landed here. She says we need to go. Closest I ever seen her come to fear. Turn my legs to stone. Can't remember why I'm standing in the street. Starting to like this place. What's the hurry? We ain't got nowhere to be. What's another 50 days? And what's the use of waking up when we could sleep? She cuts me loose before I'm dragged into the deep. Everything seems to stand still, fossilized, but best to move along from the town time I left behind. Alright. Okay, what do I got time for? 2 more? 3 more? Okay, I'm assuming that the Sandman's gonna come and just hook me off the stage. That's a Showtime at the Apollo joke for everybody. All the kids at home. Yeah, the TikTok reboot of the Apollo. I think the Apollo's actually back. Anyway, this is that elusive third song that I was going to play. Been giving it a lot of thought. The history we forget. Found out I'm at a loss for what to do, but rifle through regret. Gotta say it's a bit of a toss-up. Hedge your bets, so sometimes we break. Sometimes that makes us whole. Life is a boundless journey, still we cling to the dotted line. Paralyzed cause we're in a hurry, yet afraid to leave the past behind. We can spend our lives on worry or save ourselves some time. All your age is worth its weight in gold. And I know that it's not what you wanna hear. It's exactly as you feared. Time's not on your side. Life will pass you by. Time's not on your side. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Hold on. Try. Life is really what we make it. Well, then it's up to us to choose. I understand we can get impatient, waiting in line to lose. There's a lesson in our mistakes, kid. Take it from me. You could use a little pain to weigh you down and keep your feet on solid ground. We always think we'll have more time. Till it all runs out, maybe we meet up at the exit sign and reconnect somehow. Maybe it culminates in fire raining down. I could tell you what you want to know, but gotta go, goodbye for now. And I know you didn't ask for this at all. And I know it's not your fault. Time's not on your side. Life will pass you by. Time's not on your side. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Let's try. Cool, man. Now is it just one? Okay, cool. You guys have been great. Thanks. And let's hear it for all the other performers at home. Let's hear it for... Yeah. Okay. Well, I've been Jules Bland. I'll still be Jules Bland, but I'll be at home and drinking some wine. Spoiler alert. Can't spoil real life, Abed. Nope, just not gonna do it. It's all right. Okay. Imagine that all that happened and then I just started playing. Give me a sign. Give me some time. It's all too much. I can't keep up, but I'll try. I need to leave. Why can't I breathe? I can't find the earth. I've lost the urge to break free. Please take me down to that cold, hard ground. Make me feel safe and sound. I've had enough. I'm giving up. I need you to take me away. Lead me astray. Do the worst you can. All of my plans were mistakes, but don't make me choose. I got nothing to lose. Oh yeah, my past's a mess. There's no one left to abuse. Bring me back down to that cold, hard ground. Make me feel safe and sound. Take me back home when I was alone. I need you to. There and now, shuttered me out in the black, shutting me down. I had no ground to fight back. No one to mourn that I'm lost to the ages. No place for me in the history book pages. Nothing to show for the legacies I kept intact. I wanna live. Take what you give. Try to find my way. Blindly betray and forgive. And I wanna burn to longingly yearn to be fled but you need me to bring me right back to that cold, hard ground. Make me feel safe and sound. I've had enough, I'm giving up. I need you. Okay. Good night, everybody. But stay tuned.
Thank you, Jules. You can find out more about Jules at julesbland.com. We'll now get a taste of Irish music and dance with a video from Lilt, the duo of Tina Eck and Keith Carr. Lilt is well known in the Washington area Irish music community as players of traditional Irish music. They met some years back in the DC Irish session scene and found that Tina's flute and Keith's bouzouki were a good instrumental match for what they loved to play. Jigs and reels, polkas and hornpipes, the occasional slow air or a vocal number. They've released 4 CDs and have won recognition and great reviews from around the globe. In 2019, they released their latest CD called Lilt X, Roman numeral 10, to mark their 10th anniversary together. Here is Lilt playing the humors of Lizadelle and Killarney Boys of Pleasure, accompanied by dancers Kate Bowl and Maggie McNamara from the Culkin Live Dance Troupe.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Lilt. Thank you, Lilt and dancers. You can find out more about them at liltirishmusic.com. And if you're interested in Irish dancing, you can visit culkinschool.com. And now we're back to the Grove stage with our next performer, Susan Rowe. Susan is a transgender singer-songwriter based here in Takoma Park, Maryland. Since bursting onto the local music scene just 3 years ago, Susan has won 6 awards in the Mid-Atlantic Song Competition, and her debut CD entitled Lessons in Love was nominated in 2018 for Best Folk Artist and Best Folk Album for a Whammy Award by the Washington Area Music Awards. Recently, she was recognized as a winner in the Great American Song Contest. Susan says she sings 2 kinds of songs, sad and really sad. But as you're about to hear, it's sadness laced with hope and beauty. Please welcome Susan Rowe.
Well, I gave up on the crazy days, looking for you everywhere I go. I gave up on the dream I had that we'd get back together. No, no, no. Now it breaks my heart, but it's a clean break, and it's healed now just enough. And it's a miracle to see the light at the end of our love. Now everyone you love could someday be a stranger. It's the saddest thing I've ever heard, but it's true. I'd go back if I could, but in my heart I know I should just let you go. Let you go. After all that I've been through, I just really want a place where I belong. I thought it was with you. I'm still not really sure that I was wrong. That explains these tears on my pillow, and how sometimes I still miss you so, so much. There's still some heartbreak round the edges of the light at the end of our love. Just a little heartbreak around the edges of the light here at the end of our love. Thank you. We're not supposed to have a crowd here, but we have a few people here with the tech people and the volunteers. Speaking of which, I'd like to thank everybody to put this together. It might look easy and smooth, but it's not a small deal. So this next song is called Living on the B-Side. Now, it's about growing up. It's about learning how to play the guitar. Now, when I grew up, we had 45 records. They were like this big, and the radio played side A. That was the hit, and the B-side was, not so much the hit. Part about playing guitar, we didn't have YouTube, so if you wanted to figure out how to play a song, you had to pick the needle up, put it back, pick the needle up, put it back. Records didn't last that long that way. And the part about growing up is we had a car. My dad had a car when I was little, an old Packard. It couldn't make it up the hill to Leonardtown where we lived. And so we just park it at the graveyard and walk the rest of the way. You wouldn't do that now. No one would do that now. They'd think you're crazy. But in those days, that was pretty standard. So anyway, this is Living on the B-Side. I ruined most of my records just learning how to play. Picking up and putting down the needle. Back then it was the only way. We had an old Packard, I couldn't make it up Leonardtown Hill. We park it in the graveyard, rock the rest of the way, but still, don't you know it was a sweet time. It was a world away from here. We were living on the B-side, just waiting to get played. I had an old Teesa silver tone, almost impossible to play. My brother had a sweet cherry sunburst Gibson. Every chance I got, I used to sneak it out and play. We grew up in a cracker box house on the edge of the Second World War. The smell of summer drifting through the back screen door. Don't you know it was a sweet time? It was a world away from here. We were living on the B-side, just waiting to get played. I know it must sound funny, I myself don't understand, but I miss those scratchy records from scratchy record land. I'm still playing my guitar. If I put it down, what I do, I just don't know. Turns out I'm a pretty good picker, but I cannot be any less known. Woke up this morning in yesterday's clothes. I think about the choices I made when I chose way back on the B-side. It was a world away from here. We were living on the B-side, just waiting to get played. I ruined most of my records, just learning how to play. Thank you. You okay? So this next song, as actually the last one, is from a new project I'm working on. This is called The Girl Who Would Be King. At the beginning of 2020, I won a grant to work with Innovation Studios in Annandale, or beautiful Anandale, as we like to call it, with Dave Mallon on a new project. And this is going to be a little bit different than my first record. It's going to be Well, I had the idea that we'd be coming out of COVID and this would be a community project meeting. Instead of singing all the songs myself, I'd write them all, but I'd invite singer-songwriters from our area to join me and to sing songs that I felt fit them perfectly and would be good for them. For example, Aaron Michelle, Heather Lloyd, J.C. Elmira, Jamie Boyd, Davey Kitchen, Andy Hamburger on drums. We still have a few slots to fill, but it's been a lot of fun so far. But unfortunately, COVID didn't end like we thought it would. But we're still trying. So anyway, this is called The Girl Who Would Be King, and it's from playing in clubs. And the only thing I'll add is that a lot of friends will come up afterwards, fellow performers, and ask me if the song is about them. And I always say, it is not about you. No. So. The first time that I saw you, I couldn't help but making fun. You beat that ukulele with your broken little song. It was something about someone you loved, but they loved you, I wasn't sure. It didn't really matter, your spell had taken wing. Now everybody's talking about the girl who would be king. Would be king. So you moved into the city where you played it wild and free. You filled your head with Grateful Dead tie-dyed history, but you ain't no hippie girl. You're like a rabbit on the run. Oh. Go ahead and have your fun, but darling, here's the thing. Everybody's gunning for the girl who would be king. Would be king. There's writing in the stars tonight, but there is nothing about me. Even heaven's talking about the girl who would be king, oh, would be king. So you wake up in the morning, but there's nobody around. You keep a journal by your bed where you write your dreams all down. You think they're cryptic messages to tell you what to do from the beyond. You dream that you were falling, that's a pretty standard thing. Comes with the title of the girl who would be king. The stars are in your eyes tonight, but there is no room there for me. No room there for one who would love you, you girl who would be king, oh, would be king. At a red light in the rain, I heard your favorite song. I remember how you'd hate her when I tried to sing along. I should have listened to my friends when they said that you were trouble. Oh. Who could ever love you, you wicked little thing? God help me, but I love you, you girl who would be king. Would be king. The stars are in your eyes tonight, but there is no room there for me. Thank you. I did that thing with that song where I got to the end. I thought, oh, I got to the end without mistake. Then you make a mistake. So I'm switching guitars. This is a different tuning. This tuning got me through COVID. This chord in particular, when I found this tuning, it's a tuning that Mary Chipper Carpenter used a lot. And if it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't have got it. I was able to watch and learn. But I love this chord. This could be an argument that it would be the, could even be the secret chord that David played to please the Lord. I know you don't care about that, but it's the only joke I have. Okay, so this song, when I write, I use my writing to try to work out my stuff and work out my life. So I always try to be honest and tell the truth. And most of the time, you know, I am. And most of the time, I believe me and you believe me. Sometimes I don't believe me. And sometimes you don't believe me. But I was playing one day with this idea, and I don't remember what the idea was. And I thought, no. And I thought, my guitar doesn't even believe me anymore. And I thought, whoa, the little light went off. I thought, that's a song. So even my guitar doesn't believe me anymore. Lord have mercy, what'll I do? Where to even start? So many enemies to love, but only one to break my heart. She snuffed me out tonight like a candle. But I tell myself I'm still winning the war. But even my guitar, it don't believe me anymore. Dark as the darkest night, even darker than that. Bright as the brightest star, that's how she guided me back. But so many times now she let me down. I tell myself who's keeping score, but even my guitar, it don't believe me anymore. There's a dark, dark place I still go to from time to time. I put my neck in the noose, put some work into losing my mind. She sends me there with just a word. Someday I'm not coming back. No, I'm not coming back. Another night that just won't end, filled with dreams that just won't fly. Of all the enemies to love, only you caught my eye. It's always 4 a.m. when the truth waltzes in. I've faced it before, but even my guitar, it don't believe me anymore. Thank you. So this last song, I think I have time for another one, right? I wasn't going to do it because it's seasonal, but during COVID, the way I stayed alive as a musician, as I wrote and I made a pact with myself to release a video every week. I started like in April and did 37 weeks. So this was the last song. And it was appropriate then in last December because I felt like I was recapping the year and I thought we were coming out of the dark, but since we're not, and since I have a little larger audience tonight, I thought I'd play this one. It's called December Song, or A New Old Lang Syne. October's gone, November not quite yet. Is it too late to take a cup of kindness? Any bets? Should old friends be forgot, never brought to mind? As we sing December song for old Lang Syne, the brother sun, the sister moon, will you turn your backs on us like we turned on you? Is there still hope? Is there still time for us to sing December song for old Lang Syne? We're whistling past the graveyard on our way home. If we're all in this together, why do we feel so alone? The axe is laid to the root of the vine to burn on the altar for old Lang Syne. The poets say that we're connected, all part of the main. Not sure they'd say that if they'd seen the things we've seen. Left to taste this bitter wine. As we sing December song for old Lang Syne. The storm's out on the ocean, there's blood in the sky. The devil sitting cross-legged, is it any wonder why? Wasted moments, wasted lives. Raise your glass to absent friends for old Lang Syne. Gather round my sisters, my brothers too, you who once were so much more than red or blue. Close your eyes and change your minds. Together sing December song for old Lang Syne. We're calling all the angels to do some stepping in. Breath of heaven down upon us now descend. Forge again the ties that bind. Then we'll sing December song for old Lang Syne. Forge again the ties that bind, and sing a new December song for old Lang Syne. Thank you all so much.
Thank you, Susan Rowe. You can find Susan online at Susan Rowe, that's R-O-W-E, susanrowe.org. Now, while we get ready for our next group, we're going to move over to the Grassy Nook stage for a video from the Tall Academy of Dance based in Washington, D.C. and Takoma Park. Founder-director Ms. Suchi Booch has more than 20 years of experience in the choreography and teaching of Indian classical Bharatanatyam, folk, and Bollywood dance. Monisha Shah is her student and is the dance coordinator for the Tall Academy. Their students have performed at the Cherry Blossom Festival, Flower Mart Festival, Arts All Night, and many other festivals and venues in New York and the DMV area. You can find out more about the school at taaldancedc.org. That's TAAL dancedc.org. The children's group is dancing to a song about Krishna playing Holi with his friends, the Gopis and Radha. Holi is a holiday celebrated in India known as the Festival of Colors. Please welcome the Taal Academy of Dance.
मचावत धूम ब्रज में आज मचावत धूम ब्रज में आज मचावत धूम ब्रज में आज कन्हैया खेलत रंग पिचकारी मचावत धूम ब्रज में आज बाजे तिरगिडुम तिरगिडुम दादा न जदा चोम चोम तते तते दादा चोम चोम चना नना चोम चोम चना नना क्रांध मचावत धूम ब्रज में आज मचावत धूम ब्रज में आज
History should not be just the domain of historians and curators. Everybody should be able to interpret history. Otherwise, you only hear the dominant voice. You only hear like the winner side of the story. There's nothing traditional about this museum. It's all about breaking down barriers. So we decided to make this a real community partnership, that you tell us what the important stories are. You tell us what you want to see. We try to have a fun approach to history also. For example, we have a monthly history happy hour. And we have a summer beer garden series that, just brings the community together. We also have resident artists on site, and the whole community benefits again because people come and they see them at work, and it's inspiring to see creative people at work. We've had 3 years of a folklife festival, and so we get funding to go out and do field work to document folk traditions. The Washington Sculptors Group came to us and they had this great idea for how can we use the grounds. So a couple of the artists actually built their sculptures on site with the community participating. So the Strawberry Festival, that might be another one of those things. Well, what does that have to do with the museum? But it's been going on so long, it really is part of the history of the community, and it's that same flavor of that. It brings the whole community together. And we think that in the Quaker spirit, because this was originally a Quaker community, that the Quakers have a tradition of being so open and inspired by peace and inspired by understanding. We feel like the museum is carrying on that same tradition, that we are open to different points of view and we want to bring people together to build peace. People have said to me, I've driven past this museum every day for 20 years and now I feel like it's my second home. That's what I want people to say. This is my second home. I belong here.
Welcome back to the Grove Stage. Our next performers are Maryland's own Tornado Rose. Tune in and turn up Tornado Rose for an original Americana sound inspired by traditional ballads, early country music, and the legends of the blues. Lead vocalist Brooke Bell sings about the battle between good and evil, about Alpha and the Omega, about the collective spiritual connection that we all share in the songs that she writes and sings. Please welcome Tornado Rose.
Try to live up to that, everyone. This first song is one we wrote. It's called The Wilder Woodflower. 2, 3, 4. Oh, no one goes within the secret garden. I don't know just how it's gonna go. I only know you knocked and that I answered. Guess for now that's all I need to know. Wild about the wildwood flower, never knowing where it's gonna grow. I will be a yellow rose of Texas. Oh, such a love as you have never known. So I'll meet you in the holiest of holies, although the minutes pass away so slow. Oh, remember, love, that though I rise to greet you, pour you on my hands and knees I go. Wild about the wildwood flower, never knowing where it's gonna grow. I will be a rose of Spanish Harlem. Oh, such a love you have never known. Oh, here's all those things I never told you. Of times I couldn't move my son's tongue. Oh, please don't ever think that I've forgotten you. My love deeper than that river ever runs. Wild about the wildwood flower, never knowing where it's gonna grow. I will be a lily of the valley. Oh, such a love as you have never known. Or I'll be somebody's Rose of Colorado, and you'll only think about me in the fall. Of nights I never awake to see the sunrise, and most days for no reason at all. Oh, wild about the wildwood flower, never knowing where it's gonna grow. I will be your holy rose of Sharon. Oh, such a love as you have never known. Oh, such a love as you have never known. Oh, such a love you have never known. Oh, such a love you have never known.
Thank you, guys. This next song is also one we wrote. It's called The Ballad of Tiger Lily. Sorry, The Ballad of Tiger Lily. Here it is.
Baby, calling you baby, promise to save me, to fly me away. It's been a long time, I had a long night, fly to the north side, moon on bay. Oh, won't you stay, why don't you stay? Can't wait one more day. I sleep only to wake, seeing your name. Why don't you hold me? Want you to know me after all that you show me. Don't go flying away. Oh, won't you stay? Why don't you stay? Can't wait one more day. I sleep only to wake, seeing your face. Oh, oh, gave me arms to hold me, so I wouldn't be lonely, knowing I'm not the only candle burning tonight. Oh, won't you stay? Why don't you stay? Can't wait one more day. I sleep only to wake, seeing your name. Oh,
Thank you, guys. It is so great to be playing at the Takoma Park Folk Festival. It's such an honor to be out here, just up on stage playing with you guys. We are Tornado Rose. Come check us out online. We got a website, tornadorose.com. We're playing at El Golfo in Silver Spring coming up in a couple weeks on October 24th. So come check us out. We're from right down the road in College Park, and we sure love coming to the Takoma Park Folk Festival. Thank you guys for having us out.
So this next song is about a book by one of my favorite authors, Clarissa Pinkola Estes, Women Who Run with the Wolves. In case you guys haven't read it, check it out. You guys ready?
a lover, how they wander in the desert. See you running down the river, come bring me back to life. Oh, on the path of a long will I search till I find you and left you on the day. Mind the cost I would pay just to know that you're out there. Will I live too long away. Cannot say. I'm calling you lover. Shall I call you love decider? When I left you in the valley that night, I went searching all my life. Oh, on the path I belong, will I search it till I find you? When I left you on the day, mind the cost I would pay it just to know that you're out there. Will I live too long away? Can I say? Calling you lover. Shall I call you lover Saturday? When I left you in the valley that night, I went searching far away. Oh, on the path I belong, will I search it till I find you? When I left you on the day, mind the cost I would pay it just to know that you're out there. Will I live too long away? On the path I belong, will I search till I find you? When I left you on the day, mind the cost I would pay it just to know you're out there. Will I live too long away? Can I say? No, can I say? No, can I say? No, can I say? No, I cannot say.
This next song is called The Walk of Shame. No more information is available. Once upon a time.
Well, I don't mind if you don't mind my saying the water's fine. Why don't you have a swim? Oh, you look on like you never held nobody else. Here in spite of all attempts to try to do what's right.
1, 2.
Gotta be good for something, something coming over me, washing on like water. Since the day you came, water washing over. Give it to me slowly, gonna need a little something when I do the walk of shame. Well, I don't mind if you don't mind my staying. It's awful kind of you to have me in. Oh, it's late at night, but I never held nobody else. Here in spite of all attempts to drink you from my side. Gotta be good for something, something to me slowly. Gonna need a little something when I do the washing. Kentucky, about the borderline, making this one special future state of mind. Fire won't run down the highway, heading now, better life. Can it be wrong if it's such a good thing? I don't know. Feels too right. Maybe why you haunting me? Gave you half my nights, possibilities. The north of the border, beneath the northern lights, making that one bottle. See your face of mine. Fire won't run down the back. Head now, to better life. Can it be wrong? Such a good thing. I don't know. It feels too right. possibility that out in Milwaukee, on that assembly line, making that one bottle, push it over the line.
2, 3.
Fire won't run down the highway, head now, you better lie. Can it be wrong? Such a good thing. I don't know. It feels too right. Fire won't run down the crossroads. I'm going left, I'm going right. I don't know. I can fight the feeling. Might be all there is to life.
Hey, I think we got time for one more. We are Tornado Rose from right down the road in College Park, Maryland. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for Takoma Park Folk Fest for having us out. This is great to be playing music with you guys. Give it up for the lovely Brooke Bell. She's playing these songs for you. She's writing them. She's singing them. Got Ryan Davidson over there on that mandolin. John Wolbeyer on that electric guitar. Kyle Jacobs on that banjo. My name's Josh Bell. We're Tornado Rose. Thank you guys.
Last one? 80 Acres? Yeah. So this song is one of the first songs. It's actually the first song I ever really seriously wrote. Or rather, it wrote me. So this one's called 80 Acres. It's about my mom and the place I grew up.
Oh, fly, fly, mockingbird sing, midnight high in a cottonwood tree. Don't hold back, tell me what it brings. She's that kind, never worry about these things. Oh, bye, bye, wedding bell ring, midnight twice and a puppet on a string. He's so good, what could everybody mean? She's that type, never worry what they think. Lay me down on your 80-acre little house. Let me call it my home. Drive me wild over when the devil takes you. Don't let you go till you let me down. Oh, bye, bye, wedding bell ring, midnight crying on a Saturday to leave. He's so sure how it's gonna be. He's that kind, never worry about little things. Lay me down on your 80-acre little house. Let me call it my home. Drive me wild over when the devil takes you. Don't let you go, oh no, till you let me down. Let me down. Oh, bye bye, mockingbird sing, midnight high in a sycamore tree. Body cool, slip him underneath. He's that kind, never worry what morning breeze. Lay me down on your 80 acres little house. Let me call it my own. Drive me wild when the devil takes you. Don't let you go, no, till you let me down. Don't let you go, oh no, 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 till you let me down.
Thank you guys, you've been great. Thanks to the Takoma Park Folk Fest for having us. See you next year.
Thank you, Tornado Rose. Where did you get the name? You didn't announce that. You didn't tell us.
She's the rose and with the tornado.
We survived a tornado.
Oh, okay. Okay, now we know. All right. And thank you to Steve Gannott for hosting the Grove Stage this evening. I would like to take a moment once again to thank our sponsors, the City of Takoma Park, the Arts and Humanities Council of Montgomery County, Sandy Spring Museum, Tonal Park, Takoma Radio, the Folklore Society of Greater Washington, El Golfo Restaurant, Mark's Kitchen, and Focus Music. We truly appreciate your support. And now, before we move to the field stage, I emceed that a year or two. We'll take a moment to honor one of our shining stars who lost her life to Parkinson's this year, and one of my very, very favorite voices, Grace Griffith. Here is one of her dearest friends, Lisa Moscatello.
Hi, Takoma Park. It's Lisa Moscatello. On June 5th of this year, we lost a world-class singer, talented instrumentalist, and a wise and compassionate friend when Grace Griffith died of complications from Parkinson's disease at the age of 64. I first heard Grace sing when I was a teenager, obsessed with Irish music. She was singing for an Irish band called the Hags in a concert in Georgetown on the C&O Canal. Grace seemed to me to be the quintessential folk singer. Her voice was soaring and effortless, with a pure and unaffected quality that was perfectly suited for the Irish ballads she sang. Eventually, Grace and I became friends, and over the years our paths would cross many times as we each pursued our own singing careers. Grace performed many times at the Takoma Park Folk Festival, as well as other local venues such as the Washington Folk Festival, the Institute of Musical Traditions Concert Series, and the Birchmere. In 1996, Grace was signed to Blick Street Records, who introduced her voice to music fans around the world. In this video, we'll hear Grace sing a song from her album Minstrel Song. The song is called My Life. It was written by Iris Dement, and it speaks movingly of the reckonings of midlife. On this track, we'll hear Grace at the peak of her vocal and interpretive powers, shortly before Parkinson's would rob her of the ability to play instruments and sing. May you be soothed and healed by Grace's music.
My life, it don't count for nothing when I look at this world. I feel so small. My life is only a season, a passing September no one will recall. But I gave joy to my mother, and I made my lover smile, and I can give comfort to my friends when they're hurting. I can make it seem better for a while. half the way traveled, and still I have not found my way out of this night. My life is tangled in wishes, and so many things that just never turned out right. But I gave joy to my mother, and I made my lover smile. I can give comfort to my friends when they're hurting. I can make it seem better. I can make it seem better for a while. I am sailing home again across the sea. I am sailing stormy water to be near you, to be free. I am flying, I am flying like a bird across the sky. I am flying, passing high clouds to be near you, to be free. Can you hear me? Can you hear me through the dark night, far away? I am dying, forever crying, to be with you. Who can say? I am sailing home again across the sea. I am sailing stormy water to be near you, to be free, to be near you, to be free.
right. I'd like to take a minute just to thank the wonderful production team here at the Takoma Park Community Center Auditorium. Brennan Kuhns on the console, on the sound, and David Eisner and Jimmy Stewart, and David's description, Main Stage Wranglers. Yep. And Meg Lebo and Sophie Cameron, the new artistic directors of Lumina Studio Theater in the back of the hall, calling the cues. They just cued me. And Alvaro, John, and Ben of Takoma Park City TV running the live stream. We couldn't do it without you. You would think this was the rehearsal. Actually, I think this is the rehearsal. I don't know that there's going to be a real show, you know. We're just practicing. Okay. I'd like to also thank the city recreation staff, John and Renita, who've been helping us on site today, as well as the mayor, the city council, and all the members of the city staff who've helped to make the festival a success this year, as always. Thank you. We now move to the field stage. As mentioned earlier, Bilgewater Bluegrass was not able to be with us as originally scheduled, but we put together a field stage set I'm sure you'll enjoy. Let me introduce our field stage coordinator and MC, Bill Williams.
Thank you, Mary. Great to be here. Great pleasure to be here. I am wearing two hats tonight. I'm performing with the first act and then also emceeing for the field stage. Let's see if I can chew gum and walk at the same time, or at least play mandolin and walk at the same time. It's kind of strange when you have to introduce your own band because you end up reading an introduction that you wrote for somebody else to read about you, and it comes across a bit odd and self-congratulatory perhaps, but let's give it a try. So the Jelly Roll Mortals, this is us, are and I think you made this up, Arch, a DC area collision of After the Fall musical vagabonds.
Oh, man.
I've been reading that for 15 years, wondering what you meant by that. We've been together since 2006, but most of us have been playing in the DC area for better than 30 years with such acts as Last Train Home, Kevin Johnson and the Linemen, the Grandsons, Ruthie and the Wranglers, Craven Dogs, whole bunch of people. So we're a band, but we're also sidemen, but we're also, we get peanut butter in your chocolate and chocolate on your peanut butter. So with this evening's performance, we're missing one member. Our guiding light, Scott McKnight, is on assignment in Ohio. So we have Arch Alcantara on guitar and vocals, yeah. Kentucky Jim Ferris, the Kentucky part is very important, on bass. Half of his bass fell off, but it didn't phase him one bit. Back behind me, Steve Worley on drums and vocals, and then I'm Bill Williams, mandolin and singist, and we're going to entertain you for the next little bit. Guys ready? Yep. All right. She can catch the next train out if she doesn't like it here. She can stay another day, the weekend, or the whole damn year. Even if she stays around, she won't turn many heads around. But I find her sufficient company. Oh, she's nothing to write home about. She just came right home with me. A mother called me yesterday, always such a busybody. How does the new job pay? And are you seeing anybody? Do you get off Columbus Day? Would you like to run down for a stay? Is that a girl's voice in the background that I heard? Oh, she's nothing to write home about, so I'm not breathing a word. Sometimes I'm curious what might be in store for us, with or without each other. But my mind shouldn't wander, and I shouldn't stop to ponder whether she'll stay another, stick around my mud. She was writing home last evening, half-done letter on the desk. I've got no business speaking, but my mind wouldn't let it rest. My name didn't rate a mention. Some guy at work's got her attention. The implications are rather clear. Oh, I'm nothing to write home about. The feeling's mutual from here. Good think she's nothing to write home about. So I've got nothing to fear. Thank you very much. Let me turn the lead vocal duties over to my trusted friend. Well, okay, this guy, Arch Alcantara.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah, so one of the other things that we do is pass the vocal duties around. Since we're all probably a bit more natural as sidemen, we back each other up. That's our job. Over and over again, I thought I learned to say when. I can't seem to get enough. Rainy days keep me running to this fair weather love. Over and over again, doesn't matter what I've seen or where I've been. Just like a newborn babe, tongue-tied and crying all the pain away. 'Cause you never know how it might feel. You never know if something's real. You never know till you spin the wheel and it's over. Over again. Over and over again. My best intentions are my only friends. I need someone to confide in, but when I shed some light, I make a shadow I can hide in. Over and over again, never knowing what tomorrow may bring. You're born with eyes wide open and spend your lifetime just learning how to close them. 'Cause you never know how it might feel. You never know if something's real. You never know till you spin the wheel and it's over and over again. Someday these clouds will break, but until then, I'll face every day, tongue-tied and crying all the rain away. 'Cause you never know how it might feel. You never know if something's real. You never know till you spin the wheel and it's over. And over again. And over again. And over again. And over again.
That was lovely.
Thank you.
Lovely, just lovely. And speaking of lovely, Jim, you're up, man.
Yes, dear?
Oh, don't call me that in front of people. You're going to do your song.
I wrote this song, apparently. Bill, start us off. There ain't nothing like fried bologna or a big old plate of Kraft macaroni or a grilled cheese with some tomato soup or that late night kiss outside on your front door stoop, 'cause you're as comfortable as old pajamas or my favorite pair of Tony Llamas. I should have told you, ooh, ah, ooh, but I never told you. Ooh, ah, ooh. I should have said I loved you back. Take it, boys. Some things I keep to myself, other things I just leave out. Some things I know for sure, while other things, you know, I got my doubts, 'cause I can see my future through this kitchen door. And I don't wanna watch my feet alone on this dance floor, 'cause you're as comfortable as old pajamas or my favorite pair of Tony Llamas. I should have told you, ooh, ah, ooh, but I never told you. Ooh, ah, ooh. I should have said I loved you back. And now the room, it's spinning, and I'm just beginning to see the errors of my ways. Oh, poor, poor me. When I count the hours, poor, poor me. I count them on a calendar, wondering if you'll come back home, and if you're gonna stay, 'cause you're as comfortable as old pajamas or a big hug from the Dalai Lama. I should have told you, ooh, ah, ooh, but I never told you. Ooh, I should have said I loved you back.
Thank you, folks.
That's Jim Ferris. Kentucky, Jim Ferris.
Kentucky.
Thank you.
Don't
Thank
forget,
you.
don't forget that part. Don't mix them up with other Jim Ferris. Back to you, Arch.
Hey. I made up my mind. I've made up everything about me. Some of the time I remember the one who lives this life without me. Before it's begun, it's already over. Waiting for daylight to come is all that I know. I've been sleeping with my eyes open long after day arrives, dreaming this dream unbroken. When will I realize I've been sleeping with open eyes? I'm out of my mind, 'cause I'm out of somebody else's. The same storyline. I wonder if I'm the one who felt this. Could just be as well. I won't see the sunrise. Oh, over these stories I tell to my open eyes. I've been sleeping with my eyes open long after day arrives, dreaming this dream unbroken. When will I realize I've been sleeping with open eyes? Well, every picture's just an eyesore, and everything you wanted is no more, no more. And then something new finally I grew, something that's no longer new. When you finally get what all your life you never had, will it still be true to you? I've been sleeping with my eyes open long after day arrives, dreaming this dream unbroken. When will I realize I've been sleeping with open eyes? I've been sleeping with open eyes. Nice. Thanks, everybody.
You're doing what to who? Oh boy.
Kentucky Jim's going to sing a song about North Carolina, as unnatural as that sounds.
Everything's unnatural about me. Take it away, boy. Well, in North Carolina, way up in the hills, lived my old pappy that had almost still. He brew out lightning till the sun go down, and he'd fill up a jug and he'd pass it around. Mighty, mighty pleasing, son, your pappy's corn squeezing. Yo, white lightning. Well, G-Man, T-Man, revenues too, searching high and low for where he made his brew. They're looking, trying to book him, but my pappy kept on cooking that white lightning. Pappy why he named his brew White Lightning instead of Mountain Dew. I took a little sip and right away I knew when my eyes bugged out and my face turned blue. Lightning started flashing and thunder started crashing. White Lightning. Well, G-Man, T-Man, revenues too, searching high and low for where he made his brew. They're looking, trying to book him, but my pappy kept on cooking that White Lightning. Well, Sir Slicker came and he said, I'm tough. I want to try sip of that powerful stuff. He took a glug and he drunk it down, and I heard him moaning as he hit the ground. Mighty, mighty pleasing, son, your pappy's corn squeezing. White Lightning. Well, G-Man, T-Man, revenues too, searching high and low for where he made his brew. They're looking, trying to book him, but my pappy kept on cooking that White Lightning.
All right.
Thank you. Yes, ye and ha, indeed.
Arch did that on the 5-string guitar.
He's pulling a Paganini here, busting his strings and still showing us what a badass
It's
he
the
is.
most professional thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, by your standards, yes. So let's see. Let's switch back to an original. This is one I wrote a while back. It's got the second longest title of any song we know. It's called "Walking the Dog Down Puppy Love Avenue." Each time I walk into this place, I barely walk out intact. My heart and peace is so small, it's hopeless to put them back. She's always there with that wolf pack, All of those same guys, and I can't get in. Not even edgewise or one tail is sure to begin where another nose ends. It leaves me walking the dog down Puppy Love Avenue, where I can't slip my leash. I got no way to reach you. Just have to run for my meal, can't learn to heel, and all of the tricks I do. And I'm just walking the dog down Puppy Love Avenue. I think she knows how to whistle, but I wish she knew my name. She could scratch me behind the ears, 'cause there's nothing to tame. But I haven't learned how to speak, roll over or sit up in bed. And if I knew how to fetch, I'd be fetching her coat off the peg. Instead of walking the dog down Puppy Love Avenue, where I can't slip my leash, I got no way to reach you. Guess I'll just have to chase down the postman, teach him to shake hands and slip him a letter to you, instead of walking the dog down Puppy Love Avenue. Wish she'd toss me a treat or hand me just one of her smiles. You know I'd follow her home, running away every mile. But I'm only running in circles, tied to this tree, wrapped up in panting, till she comes to save me, taking my leash in her hand, my heart in her eyes. And we'll go walking the dog down Puppy Love Avenue, where I won't slip my leash, gonna stay within reach of you. And I'll think of the paper, pink slippers too, and at the end of the night just howl at the moon, walking the dog down Puppy Love Avenue. Till then I'll run for my meal, can't learn to heel all of the tricks I knew, and I'm just walking the dog down Puppy Love Avenue. Thanks. We got time for exactly one more, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
All right.
We're going to do this. Can you do that without a G string?
I think so.
Oh,
It's not an important string, the middle one.
It's one of those guys out of tune anyway.
You want to leave, but you don't want to lose anything. You say you want a choice, you can never choose anything. You want to be happy, but you're a little too tired of this. So you want to fly, but you still wanna steal one kiss. And I wanna know just what you're thinking. I wanna know how you feel inside, like you might never get this close to satisfied. Close to satisfied. You wanna talk, but you don't wanna waste your breath. And you wanna die, you can only fake your death. You got something to do, somewhere to be, and it's anything but here. It's hidden in you, you're telling me that it's anything but fear. And I wanna know just what you're thinking. I wanna know how you feel inside, like you might never get this close to satisfied. You might never get this close to satisfied. Everything was better when it happened. Everything is worse when you remember. Nothing happens just because you want it to. But some things happen just because you don't. I wanna know just what you're thinking. I wanna know how you feel inside, like you might never get this close to satisfied. Do you wanna know just what I'm thinking? Do you wanna know how I feel inside? 'Cause I have never been this close to satisfied. I have never been this close to satisfied. Close to satisfied. Close to satisfied.
Jelly Roll Mortals, and we're Jelly Roll Mortals. But catch us on Facebook, come out and find where we are, and we'll be happy to see you. Reading from here, because we've got a video coming up while we get ready for our last act of the evening here on the field stage. So while we're getting that ready, I think we're going to have a really special treat. We're going to hear singer-songwriter Gina Sobel representing the Crossroads stage, the traditional Crossroads stage that would normally be part of the festival. She's a virtuoso on multiple instruments. She exudes energy, and believe me, I've watched a lot of her videos. It's absolutely true. Energy and excitement in her live performances, and is sought after as a soloist with national and international performers. And in her own music, she unites elements of funk, jazz, American folk music into a fresh and compelling sound. Sobel's a band leader of, and I love this, Choose Your Own Adventure, a high-energy funk band featuring a brilliant group of musicians. And she partners with drummer Joey Antico in the lo-fi jazz funk outfit Gold Sounds. She's active in genres across the spectrum, ranging from hip-hop to bluegrass and everything in between. So here's Gina Sobel performing her song, Who Sold Louisiana?
makes it kinda hard to breathe through the night. Oh, the stories they tell will tear your heart right through. Empty houses and streets will tell them too. And we're a long, long way from home. Evangeline, Evangeline, all your wounds are still open wide. Evangeline, Evangeline, oh, I wish our hands did as much as our minds. So I take broken pieces and I head up north and put them back together with a bit too much force. Now my feet, they are dry and my bed is warm, but by the river we're still tired and worn. And we're a long, long way. Oh, we're still long. We're long. Oh, we're a long, long way from home.
The Sandy Spring Museum is my museum. It has a wonderful outdoor space. It has a wonderful indoor space.
It's a living museum because things are going on.
I love the collection of historical artifacts.
The Sandy Spring Museum is a beautiful place.
This is my museum.
This is my museum.
This is my museum.
It's mine too.
This is our museum.
Find out what it's all about at sandyspringmuseum.org.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the Gina Sobel video, and now we're ready for our final performance this evening, Tom Prasado Rao and his sisters. I think the best way to introduce Tom is through what other people have said about him. So let's start with the most recent. A year ago, Tom Prasado Rao wrote $20 Bill for George Floyd, of which Peter Blackstock of the Austin American-Statesman said, quote, "Song of the year, probably. I mean, this is a song Bob Dylan should cover, and it's since been covered 200 times, though not yet by Dylan. He's still got time, I think." NPR's Jake Blount calls Tom Prasado Rao a gentle giant on the folk scene since the early 90s, having played venues all over the country producing records and teaching songwriting, including 8 years at UVA's Young Writers Workshop, where he created the songwriting curriculum. Born in Ethiopia, the son of South Asian immigrants, Tom Prasado Rao combines his Indian heritage with a love of R&B in a style that is, in the words of the Columbia, South Carolina Free Times, as far from boring folk music as you can get and still be holding an acoustic guitar. I couldn't appreciate that enough. It's wonderful. And finally, Jim Bestman of Billboard writes, "Tom is the most compelling presence to emerge in the singer-songwriter genre as I've seen in a long time." Joining Tom for his closing set this evening are his sisters, Patty Prasado Rao and Polly Prasado Rao Roberts. Please welcome Tom Prasado Rao.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. One of these mornings, Lord, I swear, I wake up already there, out of the darkness into the light. It's how I feel when all is wrong, even though I don't belong. Out of the darkness into the light. Out of the darkness, coming out, hey, out of the darkness, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I wasn't really born to run, that's just where I'm coming from. Out of the darkness into the light. So when I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep out of the darkness into the light. Out of the darkness, coming out, hey, out of the darkness. I wanna live like there's nothing to forgive, no one to betray, nothing left to pay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. One of these mornings, Lord, I swear, I wake up already there, out of the darkness into the light. Out of the darkness into the light. Oh, well, thank you. I'm going to switch instruments here. This next song I'm going to do for you is one I wrote last year during the pandemic. And I got the idea for it when I was surfing Facebook, and this friend of mine, Grace Fettis, had this post on her page. She's talking about what an awful year it was, and she had a post to her husband saying, well, after all, honey, this is the year of losing things. Wow. Okay, I gotta figure out how to fix this thing. Oh, there we go. Technology, man. Hate technology. So Grace Fettis posted to her husband, "This is, well, after all, honey, this is the year of losing things." And I commented right away, I was saying, "Grace, that sounds like a song." And she texted me right after I posted that reply to her and said, "Well, let's write it together." And we started trading lines back and forth on our cell phones, and this is the song we ended up with. Then losing hope, losing sleep, about lost my mind in the dark and deep. Lost track of time, there goes spring. This is the year of losing things. The ICUs and the I can't breathe. St. Jude, won't you pray for me? Won't you help us to believe? 'Cause this is the year of losing things. Somewhere along this road, I lost my way. Trail went cold. What good does it do to gain the world and lose my soul? About to lose my patience, lose my faith, lose my keys to the pearly gates. But nothing's safe as it seems in this year of losing things. This is the year of losing things. Well, I lost some friends in the black and blue, the ones that swear it's all fake news. But if they all think less of me, this is the year of losing things. This is the year of losing things. Well, I lost some friends in the black and blue, the ones that swear it's all fake news. But if they all think less of me, this is the year of losing things. Way down in the rabbit hole, that's where the truest colors show. Guess we'll find out when next year brings, after the year of losing things. But I'll miss your body in my bed, and your vibrato in my head, and all the songs we used to sing. This is the year of losing things. This is the year of losing things.
This is the year of losing things. Well, I'm going to play for you a song I wrote. I finished last Sunday. I've been working on it for a day after the Supreme Court decision came down about the new restrictive law in Texas. But then I realized, man, I don't think I'm the one to really be writing this all by myself, and I'm certainly not the one to be singing it. But I called up my ex-wife, Carrie Cooper, and I said, look, I need some help on this song. I need a different perspective. And so we finished writing this song on Sunday. And seeing as how I'm the only one up on stage at the moment, I guess I'll sing it for you. It's called My Right to Choose. It's my right to vote, my right to choose, my right to hope, even though I might lose, my right to dream, 'cause I know the truth. It's my heart, my soul, my body, and it's my right to choose. Those people outside, they say it's a sin. They try to deny my struggle within. They tell me to bow, but still I refuse. It's my heart, my soul, my body, and it's my right to choose. They say it's my fault. They say I should pay, that I should repent for going astray. A slow train to hell is where I am bound, but I am not lost. No, I am found. And I stand on this rock, I shall not move, a child of God with nothing to prove. It's my right to say what I will do. It's my heart, my soul, my body, and it's my right to choose. It's my heart, my soul, my body, and it's my right to choose. Oh, thank you. Well, I'd like to invite two people up to sing with me, people that are very close to me, close to my heart. And I think it might be related to them. My sisters, Patty Posadarao and Polly Posadarao Roberts. Well, it was a little over 20 years ago. I was getting on a plane from Dallas to come back home to Washington, D.C. And so I was at DFW and boarding the plane, and I saw the pilot looking at everybody who was boarding the plane. And I didn't think anything of it, you know, other than it was a month after 9/11, so everybody was kind of on edge.
So I sat down in my seat and put my guitar in the overhead, and then this airline steward came to where I was sitting down and said, "Sir, will you follow me? Will you grab your things and follow me?" And I thought, well, oh man, they must be upgrading me to first class or something. This is awesome. So I said, sure. And I followed him outside the doors of the plane, the doors that were still open, into the arms of 5 or 6 National Guard guys with machine guns and a couple FBI guys. And they said, "Sir, you're not going to be able to take this flight." And they took me to some room at DFW Airport, and they kept asking me, "Who are you? What are you doing? And where are you going?" And they kept asking me these questions. I kept answering them. I'm Tom Prasad Rao. I'm a singer, and I was here doing a gig. I'm going back home. And it wasn't until much later I realized those are the same questions that my mom always asked me. Who are you? What are you doing? And where are you going? It sounded different coming from 2 guys in suits from the FBI. But they finally looked up on the internet, and I guess the internet was young then. But then they realized, oh yeah, he actually did have a gig here in Dallas. And so they let me go, and they said, "Well, we're really sorry, Mr. Prasad Rao. We didn't mean for you to miss your flight. And we'll get you a hotel room for the night, and you can go back home tomorrow. But whatever you do, don't write a song about us." And I thought, well, I think I have the song already. This is a song I wrote with Tom Kimmel, a dear friend of mine. It's called "See Myself in You." If I met you on the corner, would I know you as you are? Would I take you for a stranger and brush past you in the door? If you called me, would I hear you? Would I walk away too soon? If I linger for a moment, would I see myself in you? If I fought you as a soldier, if I had you in my sights, would you ask me to remember who imagined I was right? And if you witness my surrender, do I know what I would do? If you held me like my brother, would I see myself in you? Well, I dreamed my end was near. I was almost gone. And if I dreamed that dream from here, can I still come home? Come home.
And if you called me, would I hear you? Would I walk away too soon? If you held me like my lover, would I see myself in you? If you held me like my mother, would I see myself in you?
Well, I used to live in Texas up until about 5 years ago when I moved back here. And the hardest thing was being away from my family. And one day, my dad called me out of the blue. Said, "Son, I want you to write a song." I said, "You want me to write a song?" I said, "Any song in particular?" He says, "Yeah, I want you to write a song for me." I said, "Well, tell me about it, Dad. Tell me what you want me to write about." And so I took notes for about 15 minutes, and it was a hard song to write just because I wanted to get it right. But he kept talking about how grateful he was over the life that he had led, and it was a really amazing saga, his life, his journey, when you think about it, growing up in a village in India, and then going to college, and then going to Africa to work, where I was born in Ethiopia, and then emigrating to the United States. All these things that I would just be so scared to do in my life, he did in his life. And so I took that as inspiration to write this song. It's called "I Am Grateful," and my sister's going to sing it with me.
For every morning I awake, for every breath that I still take, for the sun that lights the moon, I am grateful to you. For the faith that lifts me up, for the joy that fills my cup, for this heritage of truth, I am grateful to you.
For every candle in the dark, for every whisper to my heart, for every cloud you chased away, for every night you turned to day,
For every wrong you turned to right, I am grateful tonight. For my children far away, and for every prayer that I still pray, for every phone call that comes through, grateful to you for the true love I hold dear, for all my friends who gather near, and for this hour you brought me through. I am grateful to you.
In every life there comes a time to speak reason to the rhyme, to say the words you'd never tell, to say to life, I've lived you well,
to say to love, I love you back. I am grateful for that.
All right. We're going to kind of keep with the family theme. When we were young, our dad used to sing all these old-timey songs to us. There was Catch a Falling Star and Put It in Your Pocket. You remember that one? And How Much Is That Doggy in the Window? A bunch of others, right? Oh, the Chattanooga Shoeshine Boy, which is big hit. But this is the song that stuck with us most of all. He had this Perry Como record that he kept playing over and over again. I think we all knew it by heart.
May the good Lord bless and keep you, whether near or far away. May you find that long-awaited golden day today. May your troubles all be small ones, and your fortune 10 times 10. May the good Lord bless and keep you till we meet again. May you walk with sunlight shining and a bluebird in every tree. May there be a silver lining back of every cloud you see. Fill your dreams with sweet tomorrows. Never mind what might have been. May the good Lord bless and keep you till we meet again. May you walk with sunlight shining and a bluebird in every tree. May there be a silver lining back of every cloud you see. with sweet tomorrows. Never mind what might have been. May the good Lord bless and keep you till we meet.
Until we meet again. All right, thank you. That's my sisters, Patty and Polly. I'm going to do one more song for you, and I'm just so grateful for this festival. I've been coming here for so long and playing at various stages for so long, and it's, even though it's indoors and it's not the same, we're still here, huh? Thank God. Well, it's kind of a benediction here. It's for George Floyd, and it's called $20 Bill. Some people died for honor. Some people died for love. Some people die while singing to the heavens above. Some people die believing in the cross on Calvary Hill. Some people die the blink of an eye for a $20 bill. Some people go out in glory, yeah, with the wind at their back. Some get to tell their own story, write their own epitaph. Sometimes you see it coming. Sometimes you don't know until you run out of breath with a knee on your neck for a $20 bill. Oh, brother, I never knew you. And now I never will. Oh, but I make this promise to you. I'll remember you still. Take, eat. This is the body. It's time to break the bread. Do this in remembrance, just like the good book said. Sometimes the wine is a sacrament. Sometimes the blood is just spilled. Sometimes the law is the devil's last straw, the future unfulfilled. like the dream they kill. For a $20 bill. Well, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tom, for that song. And thanks to you, Patty and Polly. Thanks to Bill Williams for not only emceeing the field stage, but for playing music and being the stage coordinator. Pretty impressive, wearing 3 hats your first year on the program committee. Actually, I didn't see him wearing a hat at all. I guess that brings us to the close of the field stage, huh? And our presentation this evening. We're glad you could join us for this live stream version of the Takoma Park Folk Festival. We know and love. We hope you and your family are safe and well. You're vaccinated and wear your mask. And then if you're wearing a mask, you don't have to worry about much makeup. I like that. And we also hope that next year we will be able to see you in person. Please consider volunteering. We need your energy and ideas to keep this wonderful tradition going for our community. I'd like to thank our production team here at the Takoma Park Community Center. David Eisner, Brennan Kuhns, Jimmy Stewart, Meg Lebo, Sophie Cameron, Alvaro Calabia, John Pitt, and Ben Martinez of Takoma Park City TV. Huge thanks. Huge thanks also to Gordon Nimmo Smith, who did all the logistics, video editing, and planning for both live streams. Thank you, Gordon. I'm Mary Cliff, and the shirt I'm wearing is where I'm a volunteer producer now. Saturday nights, I have a 3-hour folk music show. You'd figure by now I would have figured out how not to do it, but hey. Thanks again to all of our performers. Thanks to Takoma Park for letting me join you. And thanks to our sponsors, our festival committee volunteers. And thank you all for joining us tonight. Stay safe and see you all next year.
Thank you.